Righty, hello everyone. Now let's continue our Inquisition playthrough. Alright, so what happened last time? Last time I finished the big mission, right? In the Winter Palace? I think basically... Hello, Mono! Hello, hello! Hello, hello! Ho ho ho! Hehehehe! How were the alpacas? Yeah, I'm surprised that you have alpacas in the area. In your area. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's talk his Iron Bull, I guess. Great.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
The alpaca I got was a little shy and scared at first, but we became friends. Oh. So there was an alpaca scarf for us 1560 euros in the gift shop. What? It was like made out of like alpaca's fur or something? Wow, okay. Damn. Wait, so did you like ride alpacas? Can you ride them? Or how did it work? No? Or you just had... You cannot ride them? So you just had like your individual alpaca? That's assigned to you? Just letting them... Oh! So you're basically hiking with alpacas? Just the kind of like... Oh my god, this is such an interesting concept. Damn, I never heard... Wow, okay. My alpaca's name was Nipton. Oh. Damn, that's a pretty cool concept.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Damn, hiking with alpacas. Is it like a common thing in Germany? Okay, nothing really with Iron Bull. No, I had never. Okay, so it's a unique thing then. All right, I got it.
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Brianna, the Duchess, and Christopher. Right in the dangle bag.
My friend just suggested it to me on Thursday, and I was like, sure. Yeah, that's a very very intriguing activity, hiking with alpacas. Yeah.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I forgot I still don't have bee potions. Are there alpacas in St. Petersburg? I don't think so. Like, I don't... Because alpacas, they're like in the mountains, right? I imagine? Let me check. How... I mean, yeah, I mean, we have like in zoo probably, but that's, I imagine... And the first thing I... Oh, wait. No, there is something here. Okay, let me check. Wait, what? Huh? Well, okay. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so there is... There are walkings with alpacas. So you can... Wait, what? 30 minutes long walk with alpaca in the park for one person. With the zookeeper person too. Okay, all right. Huh. Okay, I never heard about this. In the park. Wow. Damn. Okay. Wow. Is it just like a thing? It is very soul healing. I recommend hiking with alpacas with a friend. Oh my god, they have they have like a lot of other animals, but what is this park? So I guess it's like a special park. Yeah, and again you can see it's kind of catered to the kids mostly. Is it the same thing? Yeah, bunnies, raccoons, and other stuff. Was it also kind of like more of a kid activity in your case, or like it was just for everyone? Yeah, you can see kind of they focus a lot on the kids. Wait, you can live here? Wait, they have like a hotel, like an apartments. Oh, this what is this park? Wow. Okay. Damn. So it's probably not in the city, I assume. It's probably somewhere outside. Huh. Damn. Okay. Alpaca hotel. Because there was a okay, there was a children's birthday. I see. There were several adults. Alpaca hotel. Yeah, that's like they have okay, I need to know. Let me check. Where is this park? Where's its location? Mm, yeah, it's like huh. Wait a second, where is Oh my god, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's far outside of St. Petersburg. It's like in a very, very distant location. I see. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Well, now you know you have cat cafes, the Hermitage cats and alpacas. Yes. Damn. Yeah. It's if you're visiting this place, you're going to like. I guess it makes sense to just like stay there for a few days, like a weekend thing, sort of. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Like look. It seems like you can literally just like rent a house. Yeah, you can rent a house. Wow. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I guess it makes sense that I never heard about this, since it's pretty remote thing. It's not really like a St. Petersburg thing. Yeah. Alpaca weekend, alpaca house. All right, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, let me save it, I guess, just for the future. Why not? Damn. All right. Are they like how do they feel, like act? How do they behave the alpacas? Do you like feed them as you hike with them? Do you have like they give you like some food or something? Like I assume they're very peaceful if you can just like hike with them. Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
She does not approve the toxic Yuri. They are very friendly, but do not enjoy pets apart from on the back. They're super duper mega herd animals and very friendly with each other. Ah, I see. So wait, is it like, this thing is like in your town? Or it's like it's also like outside? It would be pretty cool to have mountains near you. You don't have mountains at all, I think, right? In St. Petersburg, it's all just like swamps, basically. And fields. Big outside. Oh, okay. So it's I see. So it's a little bit outside. I see.
There was a lot more going on than a lover's spat.
Oh, sure.
There was.
Because of the hole in the sky, plenty of idiots around before, and there'll be plenty of idiots around after. Better save some arrows, yeah?
We do have mountains, but no nice lakes. Which is sad. Do you have like the rivers that go through the town? That's like probably one of my favorite things about St. Petersburg, that you can just, as you drive, like go through the like center of the city, you can just like walk across like bridges and see all these rivers that. Oh, wait, what? What? Why Twitch did not like the Neckar word? I don't even know what kind of. Oh, is it thought that it's like a weird way to spell N-word? I don't know. I don't know what Twitch, why it got triggered. Outtown fucked them up. I see. So there was like you had like a big river, but I guess it got drained or something. A river name.
Something on?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Ah, you don't have access to the river, just ugly industrial stuff. Oh, I see. No nice old bridges. Very sad. It is very sad. Like, one thing that is pretty cool about the rivers in St. Petersburg that, you know, usually I don't really care about that, but whenever, like, I am, like, in the city and I see the rivers, they're usually, especially, like, in the summer, you see people, like, having their boats, their yachts, little yachts, just like driving around. Hello, Triangle. Yeah, I wish I had a boat or a little yacht. Привет. Привет. Здорово.
I'll keep an eye out. I didn't understand the grand ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks? Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Oh, can I just like... Oh, I can. Nice.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered, If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day, you watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not candidate?
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
How's the Pope?
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is
Wait,
virtuous.
really?
But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
I never actually... I don't remember Varric talking about his, like, religious beliefs. You should get your specialization, I think. Yes, yeah, I maxed out electricity. Yeah.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Oh yes, I think I was supposed to talk to Blackwall, right?
Stop following me.
So let's buy some power in the meantime.
I just...
Something cheap. That probably should be okay.
Pain hides behind certainty. Not knowing, searching, is a first step.
Plus 16. Oh, that was pretty good, considering the amount of money I spent. I have 36 power. Okay, yeah, basically I just need to do a bunch of companion quests and we are ready for the next mission.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Okay, I thought he was supposed to
Nothing
have
right
something
now.
for me.
Perhaps in a bit.
I guess not. Not now.
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever?
Any day. I'm sure of it.
It'd be simple and
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Special.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with, mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought that the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
Ah.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Varric, you can do better.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
I guess that's it for now.
I'll be right back. I shall have dinner with my mom since she's with you. Okay, yeah, sure. Have a great dinner.
Inquisitor.
That one French person playing Inquisitor every time I walk around is so funny.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of
Oh
power
yeah, we need
nations,
to do Solace
machinations,
side quest.
betrayals. After our time in Halam Shirao, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You've seen this before?
You miss court intrigue.
Solace slightly disapproves.
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and
Yeah,
kings.
of course.
But from the Fade, I have watched
Yeah.
dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Am I sensing concern over how we dealt with Brianna?
No? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
Even if we couldn't help Briala, I hope we can make life better for Orlesian elves.
Stop Corypheus. That will do for a start. It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed. Help them for that. Know them for what they are, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
Well, buddy, oh my god. Oh my god, that giant candle. Wait, was it always here? Did Solas always have that? Oh my... Wow. Wow, okay. Okay. Wow. Damn. Yeah, that conversation felt a little bit weird. It kind of felt as if the game for a moment forgot that Tom is an elf too.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you actually miss.
Who wouldn't? All the drama, the scandal, the petty maneuverings. Back home, we engage in social affairs with the grim intensity of war. When blood is spilled, the battle is won. Less fun when you're the target, but to watch. My, yes. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
Tasted of despair.
Come back tonight, then.
Oh, she's... Wait, was it... Did Liliana have this altar here before?
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. There is, after all, no shortage of vultures circling the Sunburst throne.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Wait, I talked with Morgan already, right? Yes, I talked with Morgan. Okay. Um, the Necromancer Pass. So we need to find 10 bloodstones and 3 Nivaran skulls. Let's see where we can get those. The game is not being very helpful. This is the map. Hmm.
I await your return, Inquisitor, as do the spirits of those we have lost or caused to be lost. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
You have your instruction. The dead have time, I do not. Complete your tasks. I await your return in Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you. You have your instruction.
God, I wish I really hope I don't need to look for guides. Probably need to like look out for some merchants or something. Actually, you know what? I will just Google it, I guess. Okay. Writing on necromancy methods can be obtained from a text found in Skyhold. Library just in front of Dorian Shearer. Oh, yeah, so I already have this. The Varren skulls are looted from street skeleton heaps on the Storm Coast. Bloodstone can also be obtained from Imperium's crafting materials. Why they make these quests are so obscure and without any guides whatsoever. Like, why would you turn such an important mechanic, which is a new specialization, into a fucking fetch quest? And a fetch quest without any guidance whatsoever. You have to...
Where's my back scratcher?
Okay, crafting materials. I have 10. Okay, I wonder if I can get crafting materials for the bees, maybe?
Where is the urchin? I require the services of the urchin!
Seems I cannot... Oh wait, I can spend a point? But I guess I'll do it actually after I acquire the new specialization. Then is the Storm Coast. Okay, for the Storm Coast, a lot of those 3 skeletons heaps on the Storm Coast. Oh god, and they all located in different parts of the map. Jesus. The first heap of skeletons is just south of the northern camp on the hill, not around the caves shown on the map. Northern camp. Okay.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Okay, there is one here, right?
People can be frightened. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
Okay, so I think it's supposed to be somewhere here, right? Oh, yeah, I can see it. Wait, that's not it? Oh. Wait a second. That's not the right location then? Okay, um the person whose guide I'm watching right now, it looks like they themselves don't really know what they're doing. They're just walking around. Okay. Okay, wow, this guy is just a waste. This is just a waste. Like this whole video is just them running around and fighting spiders. Okay, that was not helpful at all. Wow. Okay, that. Okay. All right. Let's see. There is only one. Okay. Somewhere in that spot. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction. Okay, that's one. Fantastic. The second one is there. Okay. Oh yes, please spawn a bunch of enemies to hinder my progress. That's exactly what I want in this situation. And these guys are level 14. Interestingly. Okay, so it's somewhere here, I think. Oh, it's way below, actually. It's way below. I don't think I even have access to it. And it's somewhere here. Okay. Wait, what? The darkspawns are just chilling here? Okay. Sure, why not? That's a hostile doggo. That's like a lot of very different factions present in one spot. You have Darkspawn, you have ghouls, and a bunch of bandits just like chilling in one corner of this map for some reason. I'm not sure if I can scale these mountains. Maybe? Already did, Cassandra. Already did. Okay, and the third one is Okay, it's not far away actually. It's somewhere here. There's that one big mountain in our way. State landing. Then I think I'm going the right direction. Wait a second. It's okay. I am. It is somewhere here actually. Come on. Huh. This can be tricky to find. I hate it, honestly. I absolutely fucking hate this gate. This obscure fetch quest that the game just puts in front of you if you want to get a specialization. Like I'm so curious about how many people manage to get specialization without looking for guides. Because I had no idea. You need to acquire these items that in a very different part of the map, and the game just does nothing to guide you. Even just in a sort of just general direction, like, okay, this is the area, you should look here. And even then it would be pretty hard because the area is huge. Okay. So it's it is somewhere here. Is it an accessible? I guess not. Huh. I also had to Google it. Yeah, it's just... I dislike it greatly. It's actually killing my enthusiasm for the specialization that I'm about to acquire.
Am I to understand your Bianca is married?
Oh, have we reached the stage where we gossip about each other's love lives?
It was a simple question, Varric.
There was nothing simple about it.
I said Varric into Baron and Cassandra. Red Dragon Age straight ship win. Unfortunately, I was too distracted to appreciate the banter. It feels like I'm supposed to get inside, but... So do you remember when I said there are no Titus and Leander's fix? Well, since we had that conversation, do you have been written and uploaded? Oh my god! Okay, I need to check them out. Absolutely. Oh, I am happy that the tides are changing. I mean, it kind of... Oh, fuck off.
I could do this all day!
Also, one person has already done Imura. Oh, I haven't seen any Imura fan art yet. A good sign for things to come. Yes. Okay, okay, this map is not helping me at all. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. 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 Okay, so it's like on the other side? Or something? Wait. That's very different location from the another guide. What? Please don't tell me that guide was just wrong. Ah. Oh my god, yes, that guy was just that was just wrong. Wow, they marked the wrong location in the other wow, okay. Also, I don't care. I don't want to fight any of you. Enough travel. Maybe now? Please, game, let me? Thank you. What is Jeweled Skulls material? I mean, hopefully I have it.
I await your return, Inquisitor. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you. You have...
Wait. Okay, I need something more now. Okay, alright. Okay. Wait. What? The writing on the... Wait. What? I have everything. What the game wants me to do? Oh, you can craft a jeweled skull at any requisition table? Okay. It says gather, it doesn't say craft, it says... Oh my god, just... Think... And it's weird because in that the wiki, the Dragon Age fandom wiki, oh, okay, yeah, it says craft the ceremonial skull at any requisition table, bring it to... Why? Why would you word it as gather? What? Wow, okay, okay. Gather. Yeah, I just gather the skull. Nice. Yeah, just say craft. Just fucking craft. Or like, you know what would be even better? Update the quest objectives. Just update them and say that, okay, you have the materials to craft the thing. Don't show me the materials anymore. Just change the text and say, update it. And show me only the one, the relevant objective, which is to craft the thing, because I no longer need to find the items, right? This is like this game at its slowest for me. I don't think was there any part of this game that I disliked more so far? No, I think this is actually it. I think this is like the worst part of this game so far.
Complete. The ceremony ended. You know our way.
Yeah, the ceremony of fucking doing terrible fetch quests.
To shepherd and to condemn.
Oh god.
I am ready to commit to this. To train in necromancy.
You honor me as well. You have begun a path that goes well beyond where others must stop. You will find, Inquisitor, that life is not so final as some might think. Welcome to our way.
Wow, fantastic. And that's it. This is how I acquire. There is nothing more. Right? I guess that now I can. Yeah. That's you. There is nothing more to this. I thought there would be like some cutscene. I thought there would be like some kind of ceremony, some kind of ritual that would show me like what does it mean to be a necromancer. No, it's just fucking fetch quests, and you're done. God, why? Why would it do like this? I get that they want you to walk around the open areas, but yeah, just at least give me like fucking markers that I can follow. Like I'm literally, I don't know what the player who does not want to just look into guides, what they're supposed to do here. Like what they're supposed to follow, what kind of hints. I don't know. I'm like, actually, I have no idea. You just kind of randomly hope that you will stumble upon the relevant crafting materials. Unleash the spirits of fear that terrify audience. There, okay. It's just like, it's similar to the PowerPoint acquisition. The PowerPoints being like the gate behind which the main quests are hidden, are locked. It feels like such a soulless and just artificial way of just prolong the playtime. You just, yes. And that fetch quest is kind of like the worst part of it, because they don't even give you the guide, the navigation guide, where you're supposed to look for this, for the fetch quest items. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Anyway, I think we are doing the companion quest now. Probably let's go with Solus. Let's help Sposas. Bum, 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 bum. Find the spirit with the source in the exalted planes. What are exalted planes? Why? Is it even an area that I unlocked yet? Hinterlands, Crestwood, Storm Coast, Volroyo, the Western Approach. Why? Why is it? Why? What is it? Are you telling me that I don't have it unlocked yet? The Exalted Plains? So I can't do it now. It doesn't really get rewarded. Just it doesn't. It feels terrible. Yeah, it feels so unpleasant to do. You must unlock that Emprise and some forest. And the exalted planes are just fucking empty. Just send more sand. One merchant send. Okay, yeah, that does not sound good at all. Okay, we are not doing the Sposas quest then. I'm definitely not doing the fucking Black Wall fetch quest after what I just endured. I they all look like fucking fetch quest. That oh, that's not none of the stuff really. Emprise the Lion is nice. I mean, I don't think I have it yet. Wait, I have Exalted Plains. Wait. Oh, okay. So I opened... Fuck, the wrong door. I opened these through the war table. I mean, I don't... The game just crashed. Okay. Yeah, sure. But I assume they're in the Exalted Plains, right? Ah, and you, of course, you need... Of course you need pay his power for this. Cullen, our spies looked into the breakdown of contact between the capital and the Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Following the events in Halamshral, Valruyu should have received confirmation of his withdrawal from battalions in the Exalted Plains. No such confirmation was received. The last communique from Gaspard's marshal reported a rush of desertions. After that, silence. I agree that this warrants further investigation. Do what you will, and my agents will lend support at Diana. We have established an outpost in Exalted Plains. Lead scout Harding is en route and waiting for the orders. Well, I guess actually we need Solus for this, right? Because I'll have Solus, I guess. Spouses.
Inquisitor, Welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently
Fremen?
emerged and adding to the chaos.
Did I mistake Exalted Plains for something else? Maybe it is not the sand area? Yes, I mistook it. Hissing wastes is what I meant. Ah, I see. Exalted Plains is not bad. I apologize. Ah, that's okay. It's okay.
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Dispatch for you.
Wait, what? Did you? Okay. That looked... Actually, wait a second. Let me check the... One Blood Lotus. Have 19. Oh, so this is how you... This is how you make potions. You just click on them in the... Okay. Alright. So all this time, I could make a potion of bees, and I just didn't realize how the UI works. Trust me, Leslie. Okay, I will treat them as the ultimate ability, I guess.
Ramparts. I wonder why.
I'd say it's a perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
Freeman messages. The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As Orlay's true defenders, you know what to do, Gordian. There are so many landmarks here. Guardians of the Path. The plaque on the statue reads, "Let the light of Andraste lift your spirits." The Guardian of the Past, the plaque on the statue reads, "Let the eternal flame purify your soul." Oh, I like this. I like this burned section of the forest. Of course there is a shade. Oh, the rage doom.
How can anyone stop these things?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
The Civil War is over. Why are you still here?
What? What do you mean it's over?
What?
But we need to alert the Marshal, but no one's been able to get into Fort Reverson for weeks.
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, Your Worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
He does not know. He has no idea. He's clueless.
I should be going.
Oh my god, look at these ballistas. Oh, these ballistas look cool. Damn, okay. I escaped my trap, unfortunately. And that's immune to fireballs. Oh, that's a magical barrier, okay. Okay, these guys, it seems they will just keep respawning, maybe?
There are so many. This was intentional.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Okay, I see. We need to burn the corpses. Kind of funny when how these guys just like after they're dead already, they just stand for some time. Kind of feels like a bug, probably. Oh, another one. Okay, let's test the bees. Okay, the bees are doing pretty good damage. A little bit worse than Mark of the Rift, I guess, but still pretty decent. Huh. None of my companions want to help me. That's okay. Interesting that this magical barrier looks different. Below the signaling horn. I think I saw the horn.
The exalted plains have been soaked in too much unexalted blood.
Oh my. Power +2.
Oh yes.
Good, I love this. I love this scene. Just burned trees everywhere. Memorials of the Second Exalted March, Demetrius End. Remember Lord Demetrius Aaron? The only one of Andras's champions to fall. The forces of the Exalted March met the elves upon the field. Our numbers far exceeded theirs. The champions, kind and fair, gave the elves a chance for peace, but the elves would not lay down their arms. They slew Lord Demetrius in their charge. Maker, take him to his side. So they need to level up.
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
I should be going.
So I need to get to this fort eventually, I guess. Oh, this is the last Venatori, actually. Huh. The Beatles. Wait a second. The wolves. What? What the wolves are doing here? Avoo! Like, hi?
Looks like you need help.
Solid attempt. No. Don't say that. That was bad, and I know it. What was that? What? Something just exploded here. Oh! It's Hala, right? Or what are they called? Hala, right? The weird deer creatures? Hello? Genetically engineered freak deer.
Anathara, going well, I hope.
God, you look funky.
Is your clan nearby?
We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arable. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
Weird little elf deer hybrid. Fucked up little guy. Also bald, you're right. Okay, it seems it did not change much the Dalish cards, I guess. Because I remember in the second game, they kind of look like this, right? Pretty similar. We're entering some kind of Elvish ruins territory. Oh, interesting statues. Oh, that's a demon. Hi. Interesting that the Hallas are just like chilling here. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, okay, phew. I didn't actually hurt them. Oh my god, what is this area? Damn.
Sean, my brother, it is good to see another of the people in this place from which we all came. Still beautiful,
even with scars left by the Shemlin War and all the troubles that followed.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
That is good to hear. Thank you for delivering the word.
Why do elves call this plain the Dearth?
You not heard the story, Delenn? When the people settled here, they called it Dearth of Erin. The promise. For the Dales were promised to us by Andraste. It's still the Dearth to us. Even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
Why does he get a slave coat and we don't? Maybe we can get this like later on.
What troubles you, Horin?
Where do I start, Delenn? The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabos, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most. My first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Bar Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I can deal with that for you.
Stay alert, Delenn. Spirits are dangerous, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Bar Balanaris is sacred ground. Gareth Shroud, Delenn.
This rate will never be on our way.
And once again, notice that
Valorant, where are you?
it's not, there are no animals. There are no mounts for these carts. I doubt they use Halas, right? As mounts. There are only Halas around here? Because like Halas look pretty small and weak to like carry such a big cart. Freak deer. I don't know, maybe Halas are very strong. But then aren't they like a very important animals? Yeah, it's a bit weird that they don't have horses or oxes or whatever.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned. My friend.
Oh, well, he's a demon now.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
Oh! Wow.
Ask them. A mage! You're not with the bandits?
God, this...
Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Ah, Sposa's Engi. Also, God, this mage looks so funny. It's like his head looks so big. I don't know. Ah.
We came to help your friend. Any way to do that now that it's a demon?
You cannot befriend a demon? However amicable it might appear, it must...
Shut up! You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us.
Like look at his head. It's just so big.
Now.
Inquisitor, please.
Look, he looks so weird.
I'll do everything I can to save your friend, Solus.
Thank you.
Slightly approves. He only slightly approves.
We must hurry!
The demon in the background is vibing. Oh wait, he's attacking us. Wait, what? I thought he's like... Okay. But I bought those fancy seafood-shaped chocolates. Why do they slay so much? Seafood-shaped chocolates. Oh, you mean like the the Belgian one? Okay, the one that's come like there's like a box, right? They come in a box in different forms and shapes. That one? Yeah. Okay. I haven't had those like in a long while, actually. Oh wait, I cannot target this. Oh, I can. Okay, good.
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamilava Halani. Malasuladina das. Magilani Midinam.
Dareth Shara.
I'm sorry, Sirs.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked a summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
I'm sorry, guy. You look too weird. I don't know. that's a bad reasoning. But How does not care.
Damn them all. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
All right, we're done. And you left the party? Wait, he literally just leaves the party after this. Oh my god, what a selfish god. Okay. I like how this area is so just completely different from those plains.
A demon's work, unless I am mistaken.
What? From those plains that are covered in burnt trees. A very different feel to this area, which is nice. There is a reason the solo slapping gif is very popular. I need to. It's a part of a romance, right? So I need to see it like later, I guess. Okay, how good this thing is even is. Doesn't even sure. I'm not sure it even stops them. I guess it kind of stopped them for a moment. Yes. There's a rift. Rifts in the old plains. The Golden Hala? Oh, that sounds kind of interesting. But I think I have to get my party back to full. Yes, much better. Wait, what? What? Why? Okay, I'm not sure why for a moment game didn't let me to level up Dorian. Maybe because I entered the combat stance or something? Very unique quest. Okay, we're doing it then. I see. Hello, Zenny. Hi. Hello. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, don't worry. Hallihallochen? Wait, what? Is it like a German greeting? What? Oh, it's a cursed version of Hallow? Okay. It's funny, do you see the spirit? When you kill the rage demon, the spirit of the rage demon, or whatever that thing is, it's so much smaller. Sadly, it's legit how I greet. Wait, is it like a formal? It's like a formal way to greet people? Like an no? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Why these guys are here? It is a pseudo-diminutive, and the diminutive slapped on top of each other to create an abomination. Ah. Actually, I don't know what diminutive means. Let me Google. Hmm? Ah, whoa, okay, interesting. Acute form of something. Okay, so this is how you say it. The diminutive. Interesting. You know what? No, we'll do all these camps after. Might as well just do it right now. Yeah, Zenny, I've got the necromancy now, and it fucking sucked. God, I hate so much that they lock the specialization behind a fucking fetch quest. And it's a fetch quest that you don't even get any fucking guidance for. The game just kind of like, yeah, find fucking 15 random things and good luck finding them. And that's it. Time to respec into... Nah, sorry. Sorry, but we are a necromancer. Or rather, Tav is necromancer. Oh, look, are these supposed to be Hallas too? They look kind of different, but I don't know, maybe? Var Belanaris, our eternity, where hundreds of our ancestors are buried, where those of us who can still lay our kin to rest. Although this land now belongs to Orlais, the Shemlin have never reclaimed it. Perhaps their guilty conscience stops them, or perhaps those uncomplimentary tales of elven curses and vengeful spirits have some use after all. What are these? Huh?
Let's try not to poke around in someone else's grave, alright?
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of shawarma's meat, right? The one that like rotates on the stick. Yeah, this is what makes me think of. Oh, of course, tasty rock, right? Yes. Okay, now it's like outside. It just moved. Oh. Okay, so I did not intend to desecrate an elvish grave, but I just clicked a button and that happened. Also, my inventory is full. Unadin Grotto. Locked. Requires a tom key. Oh my god, there are... Wait, what? There are corpses in jars. How does it tell the ring? Interesting. Interesting. I think I saw a similar asset in the Fade area. I actually do not know this lore. Oh, this is a... I mean, it looks like a normal Hala. It's not even like golden, actually. Do I just like follow it? See how it is running away from you? No? You must hurt it. I mean, it's kind of moving in the right direction, I think. Yeah, look at it. It's done. Look at it.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you, Lethaline. I will never be able to express my gratitude. I will never forget what you've done.
Nice. Why did this take me 20 minutes back when I did it? How did I fuck this up so?
Harold, your return. I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
Yes, but our hunters watched you from afar, and they know you defiled our graves. From one of the people. Disappointed. The demons are gone, and we should be thankful.
I did not mean to do this. I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick.
There's strange glyphs inscribed in stones of this place. Revealed only with Balefire, although they are elven in origin. I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you. Dareth Sharad,
I will never forget what you've done.
Oh my god. Speaking of Halas, imagine the High King with Halas. Just imagine. Anyway. Okay, the Exalted Plains. Do I do this? I mean, I don't know where I do this. Let's close the rift. Cassandra, please help. Wait, what is the point of this? I could just like jump, I guess, from, well, whatever. You know what? It's time for the bees. Oh. No. I don't think I want to use the ultimate for this. I think I might as well just... I guess we can... The glyphs. Do I want to investigate the glyphs? Nah, I'll just close another rift. The elven glyphs. Duheim? We are searching the ruins. We heard August's boys are digging in the stones of Hallin something. I hate these elves' names. Pascal. Oh wait, that looks like a... It feels like there's a puzzle here that requires the whale fire. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Is this... Well, okay. Whatever. Yeah, I think there's not much cool stuff left here. This area is a little bit barren, but I still kind of like it visually, at least. At least nothing comes to mind. Oh, okay, I think I've visited this area already, right? Yeah. Oh, these guys. Oh, God, they move so quickly, you barely have time to react. Wow, okay, I managed to still hit it. Ow. Let's go to the next camp. What? Victory Rise. Oh, wolf! Look at that! Is it another Sposas statue? Another Dreadwolf reference? Look at this. Avoo! I don't know why I'm even trying at this point. Wow, okay, this place is huge! And it's kind of empty? Okay, there's like one exclamation mark. But it's like below us? Well, anyway. One day. Oh yeah, there's a magical barrier. It's pretty nice, since you can see these barriers very well from afar. They like immediately attract your attention. This barrier is easier to destroy, interestingly. Yeah, there's probably more somewhere. I see the horn that you need to blow into later.
Here, let me try.
Please, Varric.
Who is it? Philippe, is that you? Merde.
Don't move. I'll see if I can help.
Well, okay. I'll take the elf fruit. The sounds in this room are so ominous. Yeah. Oh, another barrier. Okay, where was the horn? It should be somewhere close, actually. I think. Oh, okay, I see it, I see it. I hear the horn was a little bit highlighted. I don't know, it's like some fire torches or something. And anything that would make it distinct, otherwise it kind of blends. I guess they have I mean, they have several banners actually. It's not like only the horn has like a banner. Yeah. Banner would help if it was like only for the horn.
Getting things organized.
I like how I like how they're just demons, like walking around with people, just chilling. I didn't know that our legions use demons on their side like this. Okay, that's funky. So yeah, I guess these characters are not actual NPCs. They're just like a decorative models. Probably not. They probably don't have any like AI functionality at all. Like on Space Marine 2, we call these dolls. Literally just dolls. Desolate bank.
We should look around.
Now this person has a big shield. Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. A bottle marked vintage, Warden Tontif home. Okay, we have some alcohol now. This armor is not that great, I think. Crumpled missive. Did you hear? One of the recruits from Valroyo said they saw the famous Som Rainier drinking at the halberd east of Valroyo. I thought you would be interested, given your history. Also, the lad's probably only seen him in sketches. Somehow I doubt the old captain's foolish enough to come within 100 miles of the capital. I'll let you decide whether you believe it. Anyway, I heard you might be relieved in a week or two. You could talk to Paul. See if he'll let you to take leave to follow the lead. You understand? He did allow you to enlist for our side even after what happened with Kalir. Roslin. We could do, I guess, the favors of the Enchanter, since it's a part of Vivian's quest. Andruil's messenger. Long ago, when our people were strong and free, we roamed the world and could do as we pleased. But we were taught by Andruil, mother of Harris, to respect nature and all of the Creator's creatures. Even though the earth was ours, we did not misuse it. They say the great leaders of the people would pray to Andruil for guidance. Where shall we hunt? Where shall we raise our holla? Where shall we settle and build? Andruil would send her messenger, the owl, to show the people the way, and they would follow him to where the land was blessed. Always keep an eye for the noble owl. You never know, Andruil might have a message for you. So it's like another elven god, I guess? You know what? Good moment for the bees. I didn't mean to do that. I mean to do... This is such a good combination. The bees plus the static cage. Circle tomes found. Oh, I got Inquisition perk for this. Vivian slightly approves. Oh! Wolves! Now that undead trouble has been dealt with at the West Rapids, we wants to meet is Gaspard's marshal, who's holding. Okay, let's go this way then. That's the same sound effect that you get whenever you enter the upper levels of the tower where Liliana is. Overgrown. Overgrown structures, yes. Oh.
Tired of waiting around.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
The war is over. Gaspard will never be Emperor.
What? It can't be over. We can still fight. The throne is Gaspard's by right. No. It is done. And we will face justice for supporting the usurper.
That was quick.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us, if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
I've heard something of the freemen of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors. Too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two, then back for supper. Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts.
Yeah, I know.
We can't just keep
I kinda
hiding.
did this already.
I want to die like a soldier, not...
I shall take my...
Good day.
Oh, yes. Tired of waiting around. Tired of waiting.
Port Revasan. Did you know that Revas is the elven word for freedom? Revasan is a place where freedom dwells. One wonders why it wasn't given a more appropriate name after the reclamation of the Dales. Perhaps the adage remains true. Once one gets used to a name, it's hard to change. The walls on this place are ancient. I hope it holds.
The world's a mess.
Oh, this is such a huge place. And there's like only one side quest, I guess, here.
World's a mess.
Have you seen any of our fallen men out there?
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Good luck to you.
Okay, that's... Oh no, I can find like this letters, I guess. Another fetch quest. Nah, I can do it without it. There's another camp and another 3 more rifts. Oh. I'm sure I want to do the rifts. Maybe like only one. Why were you attacking the... Did I accidentally clicked on Hala? I mean, we got the codex unlocked, I guess. So it's not the worst, you know. They look like normal deer here. I killed the freak deer, yes. They don't even look like the way their like in-game models look. They're just like normal deer. That's weird. Huh. Revenant. Does the codex mention their freakiness? The first thing you must understand about the Hala is that they are not our servants. They are not our pets. They are our brothers and sisters. Remember that Gilanain, the first Hala and mother of them all, was once a huntress of the people. Without the Hala, there would be no Dalish. The second thing you must understand about the Hala is that you cannot force a Hala to do something against their will. I have heard tales of Shemlin who come across herds and attempt to capture the Hala using ropes and bridles. Many Shemlin have died impaled on horns as a result of this foolishness. Never forget that the Hala once bore our knights into battle. The fierce blood of a warrior still runs through her veins, and she would sooner fight to the death than demean herself. Like the Dalish, the Hala are proud. The Hala knows who she is and will tolerate no being that tells her that she is less. How then do we harness them to the Aravels? How do we ride them or strap our packs to them? Well, how do you get a brother, a sister, or a friend to do you a favor? Simple, isn't it? You ask. If you have a Hala's trust, she will give you her blessing. It's striking that humans never think to ask for Hala's friendship. But then they are Shems and respect nothing. Yeah, they are our brothers and sisters, literally. It's interesting that they say here that Gilan Nain, the first Hala and mother of them all, was once a huntress of the people. So they're like... What? It's like an elf that got transformed into Hala? What? Huh? We will see her in Velgard? The Homunculus, huh? He created shit with... Okay, slave sacrifices. Blood magic, then. Oh, that's a rift. Blood magic, genetic engineering? Ville Montevellan. Vil Montevellan? Val Montevellan? Was the first settlement humans established in the Dales following the victory of the Exalted Marches. Soldiers were the earliest residents of the village. In 221 Glory, Sister Amity, champion of the Exalted March, laid the foundation stones of the village chantry in a symbolic gesture. The building's construction was completed in 222. Laying aside her sword and bow, Sister Amity took on the task of leading Vil Montevellan's flock, becoming revered Mother Amity. She served the Maker for over 40 years, ministering to both residents of the Dales and the many pilgrims to the historic site. Revered Mother Amity died peacefully in her sleep in 264. Her ashes are interred in the Chantry's vault, where dozens of pilgrims still come each year to pay their respects. I can't do anything about this on this rift for some reason. Okay. I do like how the Orlesian's ruins are very colorful. Triumphs of the Light. Remember the triumph over the profane. Sister Amity led the march to the river Tenasir. where he stood shrines to the elven gods. These she struck down, standing upon the banks. He sang the chant of the light, and Rusty's word had come to the Dales, and delivered them from wickedness. Yeah, I cannot close it for some reason. Okay. Also, I must ask you, are you a Zone Stroke Endure? the Zone Stroke. One of the most hated enemies in Space Marine 2. I've seen quite a... I've seen your nickname change. And I've seen like several Reddit threads where people hate the Zone Stroke quite... How do we move around? Personally, I like them, I think, design-wise. I like their abilities, but fighting against them, actually like playing against them, especially in some sequences that we have, like in campaign, for example, it is quite... It can be quite frustrating at times. So ultimately I think we overdid it. We made them a little bit too much. And they also suffer a little bit from the readability standpoint. Like they have this sort of like a beam attack that is pretty hard to understand where this attack has like stops, where's like the end of it. Unlock operation?
Soldiers could clear this passage.
Oh, you do it at the war table. I have a love/hate relationship with them at this point because I was full of hatred, but then I started thinking of them as psychic shrimp. Also, I did your reactor mission and finished it with 1% reactor health left. I've seen people say, like in our team, not like players, just like actual devs, that the reactor is like the hardest part of the game. Even so, I think it's actually antennas. So it's like the opinions vary, but... And I mean, yeah, it is, honestly, I don't know. It's like, the reactors that you have right now in the game is actually, like, at some point, it was considerably harder, actually. We had to tone it down, like, difficulty-wise. After, like, several playtests where people would, like, complain. Like, for example, we had Carnifex at some point in this sequence. I had to go to the barge and change the difficulty to easy. Wait, even on easy, you barely did it? Yeah, Carnifex. We had Carnifex. Okay, I think when it comes to reactor, this is like one of those areas where our game kind of it kind of asks you to do a very different thing, a thing that you don't usually do like 99% of the time outside of that like sequence. Because if you approach this game as any other like generic encounter where you just kind of like jump right straight into action and just spam the melee attack, you can't really do this. So like you actually have to approach it in a more thoughtful manner. You actually have to like plan a little bit ahead, and it's a bit like it's a weird thing to ask, because most of our game doesn't really ask you to do that. Most of our game is kind of just like, okay buddy, it is an action game, just kind of follow the flow, just jump into action, click the buttons, kill everyone, and like enjoy it. And then at times we suddenly say like, actually, you know what? Now you have to do a little bit different. You have to like change your mindset a little bit. And I noticed that a lot of people just, kind of like surprisingly, don't do that. A lot of people just kind of like jump into the reactor area, press the buttons. They don't even like search for weapons. They don't search for grenades. They don't do anything with it. They just press the button and the swarm attacks. And they just kind of like try to resolve, do anything like without any sort of, you know, planning.
From the Merchants Guild doing in
The first wave finished with 80% health. Second wave, sad display of trying and failing to throw cryo grenades at them.
You can't call me
I was strategic.
Nobody's peeled a grape from...
I used all of the barrels, got the sniper, melted groups, but the shrimps, I simply cannot deal with them and now begrudgingly admire them. The easiest way to deal with shrimps is with cryo grenades. Yeah, the cryo grenades, I believe even on the Angel of Death difficulty, they just one-shot them. So yeah, it's just like you basically need to keep the... There are like several ways you can do it. You can have cryo grenades. You can keep the barrels. Notice that there are barrels literally like standing at the near the wall near the platform from which like the shrimps descend. So you can, if you do not destroy the barrels in the first wave, when there is like another like group of termagants jump down, if you don't do that, if you save the barrels, you can just time the barrel explosion with the shrimps like going down and also one-shot them. Or you can just basically try to focus them as hard as you can right when they appear and just kind of ignore the swarm. It can be tricky to do on a high level of difficulty for sure, but it is doable. I simply cannot deal with them, but I cannot hit them. It's like the inherent part of this enemy that is just frustrating is that they are flying enemies, right? And at times I feel like it's just, I don't know, it's how good, it feels like just inherently problematic enemy design in a game like where in melee is such a big component. Like melee is a more important component than like range combat in Space Marine 2. And you introduce a tough enemy, a pretty tough enemy that basically removes this option. Like it just, you cannot use melee against them, right? Even Neurosrope, the boss, or like mini boss, that is basically a bigger shrimp. Neurosrope has phases where it will descend on the ground and will allow you to just like come and just start hit it in the interface. Maybe we probably should have had something similar for Zonesrope. Yeah. Hello, Double Dot. Hello. Maybe I just need to practice throwing grenades. I just cannot. I mean, with cryo grenades, literally snap to enemies. It can be quite annoying at times. At times, like when there are like lots of Hormagaunts are present, and you're like trying to fucking target like a warrior. The cryo grenades, they snap sometimes a bit too aggressively to enemies. You just kind of have to throw it in like in general direction of the enemy. The Neurosrope was great. I like that one. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, Neurosrope is definitely a more of an interesting boss than like in comparison to the Carnifex. Carnifex is a bit of a bare bones kind of enemy, kind of boss if you think about him. Oh, okay. And another thing that is, you would think that we kind of teach you to do this. But I guess we don't. I guess we don't really like attract players' attention enough to the swarm pyramids. Like the fact that when you fight swarms of enemies, Hormagaunts, it's very important to like target the pyramids. It's like very effective way to deal with swarms. Target the pyramids, use grenades against them, use like the weapons against them. Because a lot of people, and there's also like an issue of framing, I think, but a lot of people I noticed who struggle with the reactor, they don't fight pyramids. What pyramids? The piles. Like when swarms reach you, like when they reach the walls, right? They start climbing up on each other. They're like making these like piles of hormagaunts in order to reach you. We call those pyramids. And a lot of people, they don't even realize that there are pyramids. Like I noticed that a lot of people they immediately kind of move to the reactor and just defend the reactor. They just like fight with all the hormagaunts like they're being spawned from the pyramids. And it's a very ineffective way to do that, because you're basically letting the whole swarm to convert instead of like actually destroying the swarm and preventing the potential spawns of smart hormagaunts. Yeah, it's very painful whenever this happens. And I think it's like a combination of we don't really tell you like explicitly enough that pyramids are very like it's very effective way to destroy the pyramids against the swarm, and it's also, I guess, just like the layout itself. It's very easy to just, I don't know, to not even sink, not even like look down. But you did that. You actually targeted pyramids with melter rifle is fantastic against pyramids. Yeah, it's very good. It's a very good way to deal with those. Yeah. The melter rifle. It is right. Remember when Zombie asked me what are my favorite weapons? I said it's melter rifle. It's like it's the most distinct. Like it's a very distinct weapon that has like a very satisfying like feel to it, and it's effective in close range. And the only downside of it is just the very long reloading. Oh, the reloading for this weapon. I think our combat team kind of overdid it. Imagine blocking and dodging when you could melt. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah. It's kind of funny that they have a melter gun. It's not particularly better than the normal melter rifle, actually. Like, there are times when I just... I would rather be like, no, I would rather have just like a normal melter rifle. Also, I'm at 500 screenshots. I see. You're digging the photo mode. The environment ideal fucking slate. Thank you. Yeah. The art team carried this project for sure. She's so beautiful even at low settings. Yeah, I constantly see like in my Twitter feed people posting screenshots in photo mode. It's very nice. It's very nice. I feel like my I retweeted like dozen of tweets at this point with screenshots. But the good news are, you're basically you completed all the hardest parts in the game, Mono. Like the second half of the game is pretty like it's easier. I don't know. I honestly feel like the antennas are still harder than Reactor. The second fight with Imura was great. You mean the second phase? The cute sorcerer in the server. Uh, yeah, the phase. I feel like the first phase, it's a little bit bare bones. He does not have a lot of like abilities for the first phase. He can like spam a bunch of projectiles that cover like a half of the arena. He can summon the flying like skull heads. They're very, very cute. And he can just like summon. He can do the fucking open the portal. That's pretty much it. It's a bit bare bones. The first one is insane if you go with the wrong weapon. Can you go with the wrong weapon? So, if I remember correctly, we take away. Oh, maybe we don't take away actually. Huh. What weapon did you use against in the first phase? I enjoy his yapping. Oh yeah, that's like one thing that other people also like complimented. The yapping, the constant yapping. I use the normal bolter and I suffer a lot. Really? Like the normal like single shot bolter rifle? Shouldn't be that bad against him. Huh. His Meltai could have gotten rid of the bursts way easier. I mean, yeah, but you wouldn't be able to shoot. You'd be able to shoot Imura. I mean, I guess you could actually. I guess there's like if you get very close to him when he's like flying around and stops to spam with his projectiles, I guess you could reach him with melter rifle. But with ads, I think we kind of overdid it with ads for solo players. I think having the rubric flamers for solo players is a bit too much. Because the thing is, the way they add spawn, it's very if you fail to dispose of the ads quickly, they will just keep spawning. They'll just keep doing it. And also Imura, he resurrects the rubrics. So even if you kill flamers, if you kill like rubric flamers, but you can kind of like fail to him force the Imura just out of the center of the arena, he will just keep resurrecting them. And I've seen one player who managed to get to the point when there was like 5 flamers on the arena. There were like 5 rubric flamers. And they couldn't deal with them. They were just like, they were rolling. It was like a roll fest. They were just rolling, trying to dodge all the projectiles, all the fucking flamers attacking them. It was so painful. It was a bit too much. That was me. I had like 4 or 5. I did not get he resurrected. Yeah, he does. So the good news are, in I don't know which patch it will be, but in some of the upcoming patch, there won't be flamers for solo players. I'm sorry, Mono. I'm sorry that you already finished the guy, but yeah, and there will be a patch that will make this part of the fight easier for solo players. Yeah, it's a bit too much because like the flamers are basically, there's like another boss fight in the last level where I also use flamers as a co-op kind of means, as a means to just refocus attention of like 2 other players basically. But for the solo player, I think it's overkill. Yeah, the Chiron and Gadriel, they're very pretty, but they can be oh, there's going to be a patch that will boost the bots. But once again, you'll probably finish the game before that happens. Yeah. There'll be like one patch. I don't know when will it come out, but there'll be one patch with lots of fixes and like quality of life updates. I shall replay it. I have 2 friends who are getting it. Yeah, it's in co-op. I think it's a good reason to replay it. Yeah. One of those 2 friends, Wolfen. Just in case. Yeah. No. Oh, you have. Wait, you have even more. Okay, you have even more friends who are going to play the. She's in Dragonish 2 Hell. Okay, I'm sorry. No. That's not what I meant. I meant you have even more friends who are going to play Space Marine 2. That's what I meant. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I just that's. Oh, God damn it! I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, so Wolfen. Oh yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah, that she did not actually play the second Dragon Age. Okay. Well. Okay. What am I doing now? I guess I'm just going back to the Skyhold actually. One school friend and my friend's boyfriend. Okay, I see. Oh, Solus cutscene.
Inquisitor. How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Also, Mono, if you're hating Zonesropes, if you're #1 Zonesrope hater, you did not play PvE, right? I assume the operations mode. If you didn't, there is going to be a surprise when it comes to Zonesropes, because let me tell you, Zonesropes in PvE, they have a new mechanic. I tried it, but it connected me with people, and I panicked. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Well, you can play PvE mode in offline mode, but you will not have like your progression will not be tracked. So yeah, it's kind of it's a bit of a bummer. But you can play offline, but you won't have any progression at all. But yeah, but Zonesropes in PvE, they have a mechanic of like of a shields. Basically, one Zonesrope shields another one, and so when you start shooting like the unshielded Zonesrope, the unshielded Zonesrope switches the shields. Like, so you shoot a Zonesrope, they get a shield, and you need to focus another Zonesrope who doesn't have a shield now. So you constantly have to like switch between Zonesropes. It can be pretty tough. So yeah, you cannot like focus. When you fight 2 Zonesrope, you cannot just like focus one Zonesrope and just kill it very quickly. You have to actually like target 2 of them in order, in turns. Yeah. I've seen people having a very, very emotional reactions to this mechanic. And it's so funny because this mechanic was added a little bit later. It was added when like the campaign was basically already like finished more or less. And like I was so happy when we got this. I was like, oh my god, I want this. I want to have all my Zonesropes in my levels. The shield mechanic. And like, the design team was like, no. You know what? No, let's not do this. Let's keep this mechanic for PvE mode only. And I was so bummed. And I was like, oh my god, that's such a cool mechanic. Because the Zonesropes, they are so easy. They're such an easy enemy to deal with. I'm like, yeah. Thank you, design team. It's great to see players suffer now. It kind of is. It's, I don't know. I feel mixed because it's kind of when I see players being frustrated, I kind of get frustrated with them too. You know, it's so like now my opinion on zones is shifted a little bit after seeing so many people suffer, because I feel like their suffering is it's at some extent is a little bit unjustified. Also, your mission was really good. Yes. Which mission, by the way? You mean the reactor mission or the Imura mission? Which is it's called Void Song, which is a pretty cool name. Their mission. Not the reactor? Okay, you mean the mission with Imura. The Void Song? we don't call it Void Song, like internally. Internally it's just, we call it just Tower. It's just literally just called Tower. Because it features the Astropass relay, which is a tower. Not the reactor. Wait, when you said the mission, I thought you did the whole thing leading up to reactor? Like, I basically I was responsible for the whole level with the reactor, which is called, what is it called? Mechanicus Divin... We call it Skylight. I don't remember the official name that it has like in-game. But like, the whole level, from the beginning to the end. Yeah, I was responsible for it. And the mission with Imura, the level with Imura, rather. I also did that one. Minus the reactor. Wait, okay, the reactor, but how about the cargo elevator? Did you suffer on the cargo elevator with gargoyles? Because a lot of people also are very frustrated with that mission too. No? That was easy? Ah, interesting. Interesting, because a lot of people also struggle with that one. Yes, you Slade, thank you. There's another level in the campaign that I was responsible for. It's the last level, and I'm looking forward to your opinion on that one. Way easier than antennas. First tried it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Such a pro gamer moment. Okay. Also really like the sense of anticipation you were building up as a non-attacking Tyrannus. Oh, that's in that area was the room where the lights go off, right? I honestly, I feel like we did not deliver it. We kind of under-delivered, I think. It's just we kind of were going for this sort of horror, like space corridors, kind of horror vibes, like a Dead Space, you know, kind of vibes. Which was pretty hard to do in a game where you're playing like as a giant fucking fridge that obliterates everything. But yeah, it was kind of like a interesting change of like mood, I guess. Yes, yeah. A lot of people. I've seen like overall, I'm happy with people's like reception of this like arena, mini arena. When the lights go off, everyone who I watched it, people loved it. But I remember like during the development actually, a lot of people on our design team, on the art team, they did not like it. They were really against it. There were times when like this whole like sequence was at risk of just being cut, and then to great extent because it's just like the lighting, right? Because it goes off. It's dark. It's actually like dark. It's not like a AAA darkness. It was very, you know, people didn't like it, especially on the art team. I was like, how can you turn off the lights? Come on, like no, you can't do that. That's a bit too much. You can see anything. But yeah, this mission thankfully survived. Although this sequence survived. I still felt like the intent behind it, all this was quite strong and nice change of pace from the conductor mission. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Yeah. Did someone say co-op swarm smashing stream? I don't think I will play. I don't like. I intend to stream Space Marine 2 and like do a bit of a post-mortem, but not in co-op probably. Thank you. Yeah. God, this whole level was such an interesting, like the history of its development. Like in the very beginning, like this whole AdMech facility, I was pitching it as a bit of a slaughterhouse, you know. I was I wanted it to make as a facility where people are turned into servitors. I kind of want to like sort of cover this part of the grim dark part of the Imperium, sort of, right? Yeah, remember the cargo body drop moment? This is this is all that survived of that idea. This is all that survived from those like dreams. Yeah, God, and it's such a shame because I remember when I pitched the whole like the very first like sort of iteration on this whole like a slaughterhouse kind of level or like area. It was denied. It was rejected because it portrayed the Imperium a bit too much in the dark light. Dark side. And because of like we're like, you know, we're Space Marines, you know, we're kind of, you know, we shouldn't really do that. We shouldn't really like lean too much on this like, oh, we are not good guys, actually kind of part of the like of the Imperium. Let's not do it. I was so bummed out. And like, and it's you can kind of see now that in the final iteration, it's a bit of a it's a bit of an incoherent. Like, you have like corridors, you have like the archive kind of area, you have like the cargo container sort of storage area, and you have like reactor. But they don't really. There's not like one overarching theme. It was kind of lost, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, oh my God. I'm sorry. We're talking. This stream is turning into like the Space Marine 2 development stream discussion. I also really like the sense of space with that part. Seeing that cool building with huge mechanic assigned the cables from the control room area, and then being able to see the room from the right. Yeah, I like that. I like how we like managed to evoke like the sense of scale, the sense of space overall. A lot of people liked it. I mean, the skybox is very pretty, right? Super pretty. You're like literally in this. You can see the stars and stuff. So what you're saying is you live by the rules of the Emperor? Well, kind of, I guess. The fascist enforcers of an evil theocratic society must be heroic. Yep. It's always kind of funny because there's like this one of the kind of mantras, I guess you can say, that there are no good guys in Warhammer 40k, right? But there is. There is, and it's Imperium, and you can as many times people say it, nah, it's the Imperiums are the good guys, and you have to deal with that, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, I had to praise you. It's okay. All right, we'll have a lot of discussions. You know, when I actually stream Space Marine 2, we'll get to them. I imagine Tavin for dumping about Warhammer to Souls during this whole thing. Everyone's grey. No good guys except Titus and Calgary and Katasicarius. Yeah. The good guys are called salamanders, actually. Well, unless you start asking about what salamanders will do to Eldar's children. Anyway, okay, let's talk. Let's talk this process.
Where did you go? I found a quiet spot and went to sleep.
I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
Hmm.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
Hmm.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
Oh well.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
Hmm. Okay, what other stuff we have? Oh wait, there is like a venatory one, right? There's a venatory. God, why is there so many of these? Are just giant fetch quests. You know what? Let's do the main mission. I think I had quite enough side quests. I mean, we can do some war table, I guess, before. Inquisitor. Oh, almost skipped it. Almost made the wrong turn again. Did you turn? Oh wait, Cullen. Oh wait. Oh my God, I completely forgot about Cullen. It's just the way because he's kind of like Blackwall, right? Because he's sitting in his own like corner of the map. He's like isolated from other characters. And you need to do the suicide jump to reach him. Well, I guess not really, but still. Yes, check on your advisors and everyone after the Winter Palace. I mean, I did check on everyone except for Cullen.
Glows all you like. I have this one.
Oh my.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
I startled him.
Does this mean I win?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Hmm.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
See the Hendrix 1.0.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
Hmm.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
God, man, imagine if Rogue Trader had cutscenes like this, right? Ah, God, that game would... Damn it. How long has this game been going on? 2 hours of Dragon Age chess. More of these slaughter cutscenes. Ah, yeah. Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montilier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux... I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Well, I guess we can actually do this first. Why not? Always happy to visit the Elysian city. Wait, Solus has new card, right? No. Okay, he doesn't actually. Yes, I talked to Cassandra. We talked about, you know, the whole being a new divine stuff.
The Winter Palace assaulted. Duchess Florian disgraced.
How odd that more men show up at the manor of this.
You are certain of these? A mage. Considered for divine. Why not?
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert's invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
A new area. Interesting.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archive. Contract for life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine.
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassin's guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, Emily. May we conclude with my departure?
Yeah, whatever.
Go then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhook.
No, it's on the matter of like the fast travel, it's kind of interesting. Because we are traversing huge distances, right? Like from Skyhold to Volrio, for example. I don't know, like, how much time would it take actually to go like from one such place to another? Probably like at the very least months, I guess. Kind of curious how like the game just doesn't even try to justify that. You know, this mechanic try to introduce some sort of like portal, something like this. No, you just travel so quickly.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Phaedus.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last Du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royaux if we want to make the Du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Du Paraquets as lords.
Okay, at least it's all just war table stuff. Hopefully I don't actually have to do some fetch quest. Ugh. To complete this. Why the crying emote? I don't know if I want more potion slots. Probably not. Take this one. Nothing, of course. Of course. Oh, that's the one. I remember you talked about this. Liberate Emprise de Lyon. The heroes of Empire de Lyon are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia. Spoke of Gruff, helmeted man about the village, its quarry, and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspected Red Lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templar's handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, that we may meet again in springtime. Costly so, but very memorable area. Okay, let's do this one. Making the Paraquets nobility is the key to stopping the assassination plot on Josephine's life. First step is gaining them a noble sponsor. Countess Dion is willing to help in exchange of news about her lover, Ellerly, a mage who went missing after the Mage Temple was resurrected. I'll go with Liliana. A letter to Countess Dion. My dearest Lynette, I was injured on the way back from the Conclave, and this insane war erupted between the Apostates and the Templars. I made it to a decrepit inn just before the gash in my leg turned into a fever. Fortunately, when the Inquisition's people found me, they sent for a proper healer. I owe them my life, I'm certain. I'm told the Inquisition will deliver this letter to you, which is the first peace of mind I've had since the Conclave. Stay in the capital, my love, until I can come to you. Aid those impacted by civil war. An Imperial army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weaknesses in the Whale, no doubt heightened due to rifts, have resulted in demons on the roads between Val-Forêt and Mont-Simarod. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travelers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade and displaced civilians returning home after the war, has made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing this threat. I'll send Cullen for this, I guess. A letter marked with a Chevalier seal. It was an honor to fight alongside the soldiers of the Inquisition. The demons stood little chance. You ran an impressive army, Commander. Nothing seals an alliance like the bonds formed in battle. May we find similar victories together in the future. An offer from the Imperial Army. Letter marked with a Chevalier seal. Commander, I understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars into the woods surrounding Val-Forêt. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons, and are we not sworn to aid your fight against Corypheus? Let us take up arms and cast these Templars out. Sure.
All right.
Commander, a fine victory. May our enemies feel its sting. Chevalier Duquette. Alliance is getting things moving. Many of the nobility of the Legion capital have settled their secondary differences and are rallying behind two families. The Desrosiers, old money, are respected but viewed as traditional and stubborn. The Thibaults rose with a popular merchant consortium and are considered new money and progressive. While the intent of both families was to rival us politically, if we declare for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord Pirenne Desrosiers has not asked for our allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Lady Valise Thibault speaks for her investors and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. I think I'll go with Thibault, I guess. I will not turn my back on them, but we have established agreements with the Thibaults. Their initial hatred for the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to have us in their favor, Josephine. Lady Thibault is asking for closer ties and access to trading partners as she tries to circumvent the traditional blockages of the allegiances in the capital. Some houses have switched sides, others ceded holdings entirely to avoid the shame of officially losing all standing. More and more they are concerned with station and alliance over whatever objections they stated about the Inquisition. Okay, let's go with Josephine.
Let us begin.
The Thibault family is becoming a clear favorite in the war of station that is ongoing between the noble houses. The Bordelons have all but ceased to exist socially, and many are scrabbling for traditional alliances. Lady Eustace Rochelle has emerged as a strong voice at court and is suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties. And presumably the standing of her house is as arbiter and matchmaker. There is a contender to rival the alliance with the Thibault. Lady Richelle signed the following letter. The Desrouses are stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify the social alliance. But the only pairing of import is unavailable because the Thibault daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight in this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord de unless you were to demand the task of the Thibault. If their investment were more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match for the daughter, and that is well-respected currents in Orlais. The Duolingos left your board. Yes. I haven't touched it like in a pretty long time at this point. I cannot claim it will be popular, but it would hardly be unusual for an allied partner to ask for such a concession. It is the way, such as the way of the nobility. And Lord good name is honorable conflict. With careful words, he'll be powerful. Well, let's go with the young here. We received word from Lady Eustace Rochelle. Presumes more and more to speak for the Thibaults. She is also quick to use us and we. Liliana, Lady Rochelle's letter follows. A bold move, Inquisitor. Lord was mortified, if not mortally so. It is sad he cannot bear to show his face, and the face is all many of his generation's value. I do hope we will do nothing drastic. I also hope that the names behind us remain willing to commit what is necessary to solidify the lines that have been established. We shall see. It has come to violence. Lord has directly challenged the holdings of our ally Lady Thibault. He claims their ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honor, which is technically true. His militia is poised to threaten several trade outposts, so his will to attack may not be absolute. Lady Rochelle offers a barrage of names to clarify. Despite being ostracized, Lord retains, I don't know what, retains many allies. While we can certainly hold him at bay, perhaps we should revisit another course. Uniting his house and that of our ally Thibault might both appease and profit all involved. The daughter Celeste Thibault is still betrothed to Leander, but this is a war of sorts. In such times, is not personal sacrifice preferable to bloodshed? It is in fact the only wise outcome, and I have already begun preparations. Already understood. Yeah, okay, let's go. Is it supposed to be a Duolingo character? The green bird? Yes. I like that. I like that choice of emojis. Our observers of the conflict between the Orlesian noble houses report that the Leander family has responded to our appeal. While not the most desirable outcome, an arranged marriage to solidify peace is far from the worst possibility. Celeste Thibault will speak to no one. We have received 2 letters on the matter. The first is in strict confidence. From Lady Velis Thibault. My daughter will comply with the sparing. We are all servants of our chosen world, but it serves us as well. I lack the standing to challenge this, so I ask that it be remembered that it is her name stabilizing this conflict. It conveys power that should not be misdirected to matchmakers. And from Lady Rochelle. Of course, this was the outcome. It is the only sensible one. Arrangements will be made for a proper ceremony. In the capital, of course, Lord will be a valiant groom. I have no idea how to pronounce this. I'm sorry. Be a valiant groom for as long as his heart holds out. And young Celeste will be a most amiable figurehead of alliance. For real, for real, for... Okay, no, I'm not... Why even try that? Okay, a report from one of Cullen's forward scouts. Sightings in the north of the Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommended further investigation in force. I'll go with Cullen. I did not consider that it would show up in that way on stream. Oh! it was you sent the French flag emoji. And okay, I was confused for a while, like why are you sending for real? Okay, that makes more sense. Absolutely, crying for real. Oh god. What is it supposed to mean? What is does Twitch have some sort of anti-French bias or something? I don't know. A report has arrived from the site of the suspected Venator enclave, which is nonsensical given accepted historical record. Located Venator enclave, fires on approach, assume they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found but no dwarves alive or dead. One deep stalker corpse found. Signs of blight corruption. Best guess, Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp well. Assume they left the same way. Well collapsed, no passage possible. Enclave scout for researchers for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Binces, Varhelm, Cal Shirok. Who's that? Is it like a dwarf? Cal Shirok sounds like a Kunari name, but I don't know. Revere. I was saddened to hear that we lost a party of Inquisition soldiers in combat with Venatori. As I understand it, the Venatori now pose a significant threat to the area. Our soldiers' deaths will not be the last. The Venatori will expect retaliation, but not from those who already failed. We could send a few apprentices to the field in secret. If we lure the Venatori out, the soldiers' physical bodies may complete the task. Why let the Venatori claim more lives? We need not allow them that. I don't like this, but if it prevents more deaths, perhaps we should consider various plan. Actually, let's go. Let's do this. Our work is done. The Venatori who took our soldiers will not claim more lives. At Sister Leliana request, the soldiers' bodies were granted a proper cremation and in accordance with Southern Andrastian traditions. Favor returned. Ambassador Montanet. It was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in our court is like the emergence of the first lilies in spring. In the spirit of friendship, I am offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Wilhelm of the Underfells is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin. The festivities will be quite lavish, and representatives from nearly every court in Cedas will be bringing gifts. Wilhelm is an exceedingly pious man, even for an Under. A gift from the Herald of Andraste delivered to the party could earn the undying approbation of the Underfells. I know exactly what to send, we need only a messenger. Let's go.
At your service.
My dear Ambassador, please convey our heartfelt thanks to the Herald for the kind gift to young Baldwin. Andraste and the Wyvern is his favorite bedtime story. The stuffed wyvern toy has already become his most favorite companion. We are shocked that news of the Inquisition's formation did not reach us for so long. We would be most interested in offering our support for your holy cause and shall be sending an emissary directly. Cordially, Wilhelm Augustin. Enclosed is a drawing young Baldwin has done of himself and the herald riding wyverns. I am to convey that his wyvern's name is Bernd and the herald is Otto. Cute. Rajani and the Bad Goods. Oh, I already completed this. Trans Odair, the endgame. Ambassador Montelet, we have never met, but I believe you have through discreet means saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you this news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Lydis recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blanchard of Valmontaigne. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. If Duke Blanchard was conspiring with Florian, the Imperial Court would like to know. Yeah, agree. Ambassador, following the arrival of your letter, I invited my dear cousin Blanchard to Halamshral for an urgent consultation on the Inquisition, during which time I had his home thoroughly searched. A large sum of the winter gold was found in his chateau, as well as a room full of red lyrium. My cousin finds his stay at the Windwinter Palace shall be of some duration. Many thanks, Celine Wilmont. Okay, how important this next mission? Do I like... can I do it now? Or I should just rather do like maybe some other stuff? Very important. Main mission. Also long. Recommend levels 16 to 19. You know what? Let's do this one, I guess. Yeah, let's liberate Emprise de Lyon. The Elsblood River froze over after an unseasonable chill. You'll need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it's our only pass into the mountains. We broke through to Sarnia, and lead scout Harding is with one guard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. The early reports indicate that the red lyrium is spreading. Venture Force.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
Oh, fuck me. Wait. Wait a sec. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait. We had like we had sort of planned like a little company game today, but it wasn't clear if we would have like people. Oh, fuck me. And I missed all the notifications of messages. Telegram. Well, I mean, it's I guess I'll skip that one. Yeah. Well, since we already started the mission, it's kind of late. I'm not sure if I'm ready for like a few hours of little company.
I should look in on the townsfolk. See what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and
Wow,
take it
I was
back from
mispronouncing that completely. Okay. Alright, so it's like a snowy mountain area, I see. Kind of like Haven. For real. Alright, but before that, let me take a short break. Yeah.
This might interest you, sir.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk with the town folks, I guess. So everyone needs level up. Also, I did not sell stuff once again. Let's do this. Oh, and let me check this new stuff. Is it good? Didn't I get like a new staff? Huh, that's weird. I saw I had a new one, but okay. Oh, this area is kind of close to this Kyle, actually. Interesting. Hmm.
I was waiting for...
Wow, I sold everything and I still don't have. Okay. I can't just sell this. How do I have all the stuff? Where are all these 87 items are located? Ah, I'm confused.
We all have our hobbies.
Hmm. I do have a lot of these enhanced rings. Hmm. I don't know.
What happened here?
O Maker, hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest night.
Common curses. So, lad, you're getting your sight straight in your first day's topside, so here's some advice. You're not just trading with skin, you are selling to all kinds of folk now. There's different customs and tongues. As I learned here, the most important part of any language is cussing. It gets you trust, it gets you coin. Most houses you see in the city are servants. And a human looking for a fight might call one knifey they off returns with sham or quick. Blood is about to spill. Those Dalish use flat ear to insult the ones who live as humans, like our unenlightened kin below, calling us stone blind up here. Even the humans who pray to some woman they burned alive, and her god they call the Maker. There's something when they knock their shins. It's a curse to say Andrastis something. Well, any body part really. Maker's brass might get you in with a swaggering fool, but a lady priest won't be pleased. Chantry folk also don't like mages. If you hear a mage called a spellbind, hide anything flammable. And there are all those beautiful words that just mean sod it. When that loose cobblestone flips and the ankle cracks, an elf will cry, "Pen it his," while a human might, "Damn it," a Kunari will mumble, "Vashedan." I've even heard a couple of Temintras yell, "Kafar." If any of these get aimed at you, hopefully all that gets killed as a sale. That's kind of nice. There is a snow in this house for some reason. And the lighting is a little bit bugged too. Oh. Mistress Pauline's records. Records show that Sarnia's granite quarry has been in financial trouble for at least a year. Anselm says that Duchess of Serene's household has cancelled the order. The Duchess has decided instead to donate the gold set aside for a new fountain to the Empress' war effort. And Anselm won't send a boat to take the merchandise I prepared for him. He says if he can't sell it, it just takes up space in the warehouse. Maybe another trader will take it off my hands. It's some of the finest quality we've pulled in recent years. No new orders. I can get rid of the blocks meant for the Duchess. No one wants what we offer, not while the war rages. I had to close the quarry. I can't pay the workers and they'll leave for the cities. Sarnias will die.
Ah, the Inquisition.
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andraste's buyer, they look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry,
Then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
All right.
Mistress Pula is the reason we're still alive.
Oh, there is a red lyrium immediately outside. Yeah, not a good sign.
Back me up!
Here, let me check if maybe I have some better equipment now. Probably not for tough. The true key to bad equipment is crafting with stuff. The crafting, of course. Of course. God, this helmet looks so silly. Wait, this mask is better than the Warden helmet. Wow. Wow. Damn. Staffs. Staves. Staff, it's staffs, right? My god, look at her slay. Oh my god, wait, she has no accessories. You have no accessories whatsoever. Hmm. I googled and both plurals exist. Oh, so you can say staves? Really? Huh. I need to heal.
Inquisitor, you have a moment.
All right. The next spot, I guess. Oh, that's just a dead end. Okay. Oh.
Oh, Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me.
Ah, okay. Am I like supposed to actually? I guess I need to go through the road here.
If the Red Templars attack, we'll see them coming.
Ah.
Interesting.
Took being this cold to notice that red lyrium gives off heat.
Bianca said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
Oh, there is one here. Oh. Very sneaky archer. Hey, that's an elvish statue, right? That's the owl god, whatever. Some of these high-level Templar encounters are quite hard. I was concerned when I noticed that they're like 16 level 16, but so far we've been doing okay. Used to have not killed the dragon. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, I completely forgot about that one dragon in Hinterlands. Okay, for some reason I can destroy these chunks of lyrium. What? Hello? I'm not playing on casual, I think, right? No, I'm playing on normal. Again, it's so strange that they just, for some reason, they make one, like, they make one of these, like, seemingly, like, arbitrarily the red lyrium spikes as, like, interactable. Like, okay. Most of these are fine. Oh, I did not notice they were charging. Red Templar Dispatch. How has the Inquisition managed to gain ground? Send the behemoths, Bornir.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Oh, we are going to reach this tower, right? It looks like. Looks like this is a landmark. There is nothing here. Why did I climb this? Waste of time. Ahoo! Why did I? Anyway, whatever. Oh, this fucker. Oh, what?
Watch your footing. There's a lot of ice and snow.
Thank you for the warning, Cassandra. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the chains. Covered in ice popsicles. Oh, I like this vista too, damn. Okay. It's pretty good. Hmm. This one is just, oh no, it's now it's not no longer stuck. No, I want to use bees here. Oh, I see another behemoth. Behemoths. It didn't work on him? Fuck, okay. So let's use the bees. Oh, the bees are very good. Look at them go. Power +3. The Red Templars have been pushed back to their long-abandoned Soledin Keep. If they lose this ancient elven fortress, their grip on the region will be severely weakened. Sure. Yes, this area is pretty big, but the way you kind of progress through it by doing like the main quests seems like pretty linear. No, 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 no!
I try not to...
You cannot kill us all!
I'm coming back!
Oh my god, what was... Something launched them into the air. That was pretty cool. Maybe it was Cassandra? I think I liked it for that reason. Yes, yes. Got the non-slaying desire demon is also around. Oh, the one that looks like just a normal human guy. Interesting, interesting. Ah. Fisherman's letter. Hey, warm face. You know our usual spot under Judy's crossing? I was there fishing 2 nights ago when the entire thing came down. Cassandra's noise like I've never heard. Maker must have been watching my story behind. I don't know how I got out of there alive. There's those damn Templars. I told you there was something shifty-like about them. Anyway, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble on the shore. I would have gone and looked, but those Templars were poking around what was left on the bridge, and I didn't want them to see me. I'm thinking there might have been some sort of treasure hidden in the bridge. I'll need you on look out while I dig. Come by when you mind to, and we'll get over. Okay. Also, wait, what? Also wearing Anders' outfit for some reason? That's a very interesting choice. Snowcow Diary, an excerpt from Adeline's diary. A messenger came today. He said Gerard was killed. He tried to explain to Remy how it happened, but Remy wasn't listening. I had to tell him to leave. I tried to explain to Remy what it all meant, but I don't think he heard me either. He just shivered and asked me to put more wood on the fire. I don't think he understands. Maybe she just doesn't want to. I hate this war. But I love so much the Legion ruins. Like the colors are just so pleasant to look at. Much better than your like generic gray and brown medieval ruins, I guess. I don't care about that exclamation mark. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I need to destroy that. Okay. Gate destroyed successfully. Oh. Oh, it's like a Varix trap or something that explodes. Hmm. Also, the red tents look pretty nice in the snowy area. I like the contrast. Saladin keep documents. Do we know anything about that Imshale fellow? Wait, is it not? Is it not the name of the demon? I feel like I remember the name, and it sounds kind of similar to Imshale. No? It sounded similar. Where did he come from? Why are we to defer to him? He's not from the Order, so far as I know. And there is something about him that makes me uneasy. Aiden. Imshale, that's him, right? The Desire Demon? Fuck! The non-slaying unwashed random dude. Yep. So that guy works for Corypheus, I guess. Test notes. We must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from delirium. We had to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Until we obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corruption and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely the behemoth serves our purposes. Test notes. The giant brought from the Emerald Graves last week died this morning. It had received a small injury to the abdomen that eventually killed it. We have only one surviving giant. Fortunately, the first changes have been promising. I am hopeful. It must be difficult to capture the creatures without violence, but there is too much at risk in beating them into submission. Breeding them might be feasible. Unfortunately, no one has spotted a female of the species. Oh.
We need to do something about this.
Why would I want to open this? But okay. Game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what was the point of opening the page. Oh, I think I killed the giant. Infected giant. Time for the bees. I think it's time for the ultimate, actually. This creature takes no damage. What? It's not, it didn't even lose like half of its health. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that does not look good. Okay, at least let's try to get rid of the normal Templars, I guess. Yeah, I'm dead. You... Does it not work on it? It is immune to it. It is immune to it, of course. Yeah, it's kind of just immune to everything. It seems. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 Yeah, we're switching to casual. You know what? I don't care. Whatever. This... Oh, I fucking got this guy. Okay, yeah, just stay there and do nothing. That's a fantastic state of affair, I like it. I mean, now we're kind of doing better because I guess I'm focusing the leg. But then wasn't I focusing the leg before? Okay, whatever, dude. I understand the limb system in this game. I guess yeah, disappeared into the wood. Also yelling because I told myself that I was gonna draw during the stream, but then I shockingly didn't. I shall draw. What do you want to draw? Do you have any plans? What kind of character? I don't even know that. Whatever. I took something. Took some helmet, but I think it was gray. Means it was probably not good. I wanna either finish my Cabela fan art or the beta one. Oh, damn! Speaking of beta, I still didn't start reading The Penitent, and I'm just like every fucking damn like I need to start reading it, and I still didn't. So, since I now have a shitload of screenshots from Space Marine 2 to serve as a background architecture reference. Oh. Oh, you finished Baraya? Wait, where am I supposed to... Wait a second. It's probably behind like the wall or something. Looks like a dead behemoth. The Backwind trilogy is not over yet, right? Like there is... The third book is not out yet, right? The whole cognitized stuff is also so interesting. I'll have to get to know something about heretics and they just treated as humans. Yes, Pandemonium is yet to come. Saladin keep documents. Hayden, everyone makes you uneasy. Calm down. What I hear is Imshael was sent to help oversee red lyrium growth in the quarry. He supports the cause and that's all that matters. Keep your nose down, do your job, and don't antagonize him. No! What do you mean there's another one? Okay. Yeah. Switching to casual once again. Ow! Ow! Oh, God, this is such a fucking mess. What the fuck was that? What kind of jumping was that? Well, it didn't deal damage, so we should be fine. This one just doesn't want to get like stunned for some reason, so I'm targeting its legs. Okay, now it's actually doing the fun kid jump. Oh wait. Oh fuck. I think most of my projectiles were blocked by this tree root, actually. Okay. Yeah, it's getting a little bit concerning. Since I'm not sure I will get... Hopefully there will be like a potion refill box. Hopefully. Please, game, please, be reasonable, give me something. Come on. Is it what I'm thinking it is? Nope. Fuck. Is this a shortcut or something? What is this? Oh. Nope. Also just some axe. Read. Saladin keep documents. My lord Imshael. There is a soldier in Sarnia who calls himself Michael. He arrived last night and has been asking about the keep, and you in particular. He told people you were a demon. Shall we have him retrieved? Connell. Demon? What a frightful thing to call someone. No, leave Michael alone. He made his choice, and I look forward to his attempts to follow through. Also, I suspect he'll trip on his good intentions and fall down a well inside a week. Imshael. Products unlocked. The first Blight Chapter 4. Wait, is it not where I came from? Oh, that's where I... Okay. So I guess there was like another way to get... to the second level. Oh, the frozen vegetation looks so nice. The frozen bushes, leaves on the walls. The game, Frozen. The game. The game. The game. Yeah, that looks like a restart. Oh, this is new. Wait, I missed this door. Oh, yes, I didn't. Did I go through that door before? Oh! Uh-huh. Well, this is concerning. This is quite concerning. Huh. Yeah, that looks like the game crashes for some reason in that spot. Hmm. Yes, the Saladin Kip. Oh my, are you telling me this is like a common thing? That the spot crashes for people? To fix this, all you have to do is enter tactics mode on keyboard. Let go of timer pause. Keep the tactical camera on until you get like 10-15 minutes past the second floor. And it will not crash. Wow. Wow. It did not work. Okay, let me check myself. You know what? Actually, no. Maybe it's a good time to stop. If I won't figure it out next time, well, whatever. It's not like, thankfully it's not a main quest, and thankfully, hopefully the main quest won't have any crashes like this. Yeah, I'll rest and have a snack. That's a good idea. So yeah, thank you everyone who stood by. Thank you, Mono, for chatting with me. I will see you on Tuesday with... I don't know if it will be Inquisition, actually. There are like a bunch of indie games that came out that I'm kind of interested to check out. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Until Tuesday. And yeah, bye, and have a nice rest of your day. Yeah.